Hey YouTube, how's it going? Check this aesthetic out. Look at how cool that looks. Okay, now, maybe I'm a little bit loud. Whatever. The game actually might not be loud enough. Then again, I think this is a very quiet part, so we'll find out real soon. Look at how cool the mouse cursor looks. I'm going to be playing primarily with, like, a controller, I think? I haven't actually tried the game yet. I've messed around with options a little bit, but look at how good that looks. Mouse cursor looks great. Eyefall and stuff around looks great. And I didn't expect this to share a bit with Bloodborne PSX, but like... it's got like a pixelated CRT mode. It looks really good. Like, look at the pixel reference grid. Okay, that looks kind of whack on my screen, but... like on my OBS bit. But if you've got quality set up, you can see a big difference between the two. Sharp pixels, fuzzy. You can see, like, the dividing pixels in between all these little white lines and everything in between. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm going to play with CRT off, because we were doing PSX Bloodborne with CRT on. So I have high hopes for this game, because all the videos and stuff that you can see in preview on Steam look super cool. I don't know anything about it, or the people who made this game, but, like, my only worry so far is that whenever I launch the game, it doesn't keep my resolution and screen mode settings, but everything else seems to stick. Not that I've really changed it much. Oh, also, sprint style, not sprint style, aim style, where is it? Oh, shit. What's default here? No. Damn, yeah, it doesn't keep graphics settings. Well, it says it's in windowed, but let's try and swap back, because you can see things just got way out of whack. Let's change resolution real quick. Okay, that's back to solid. There's... here it is. Control styles, standard. Or tank controls. So, like, I get... the vibes I'm getting off this game are, like, it's definitely a survival horror. Somewhere in between, like, Blame and Resident Evil, right? So let's get going, cause it seems pretty cool. Wake up, enter. Little whirring noises in the background. That's very Blame. Damn. Already. Already, I kind of love it. So we've got to move around. D-pads... oh, I can move with D-pad. And I can aim with right stick. There's our menu, which kind of has like a CRT thing to it anyway. Map. Can't change any floors yet. We can scroll around a bunch. Maintenance, lower deck, Penrose 12. Inventory? Diagnostics. Diagnostics. Hypersensitive. Got ourselves a cube, or maybe a hypercube, depending on how you look at it. Hypersensitive. Over-clustered. Fragmented and catatonic. Status normal. That's probably our health, right? That looks like a RE Silent Hill style health. Or I guess our status right over there too. Are these save spots? Maybe item slots. No actions to be taken with whatever that is, though. Here's our run. I don't have a... I can also run with R2? What's... Is it maybe... Is it maybe backwards? I've had that happen before. No, reload shouldn't make me run. A bunch of things are making me run right now. Map. Inventory. Okay. Damn. The game's really quiet right now. But I'm going to turn it up in OBS. Just because that looks like it's not even registering. So, hopefully some of that comes across. Lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. No entry. And I can't, like, scan or anything around. My controls are a little clunky and, well, a little weighty, I'd say. Less clunky than weighty. Let me get my chat up. There we go. All that screen resizing. So that door looks open. So does that one. And our map. Gotcha. Upper gallery, upper deck. Upper deck's where we are, or like the floor. Upper gallery is the room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's all nice and 3D, kind of, sort of. Whoa, cool. Oh, I'm looking around? What's over here? Hey, what's up, Deus? Yeah, you made it for the start of the screen. Or start of the stream. How's it going? There's an Avasuit in the case. I don't know what an Avasuit is. Do I go back? Yeah, okay. What about our pad here? Definitely don't have a key card. Airlock key card. So I'm either on a space station or on, like... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, that's a little awkward, but it works. The suit has been removed. Been busy and stressful the past 2 days. You're doing all right today? Well, glad to hear you're doing all right today. I've been pretty okay. I've got some busy days coming up. My grandma has, like, some medical procedure stuff coming up. Nothing serious. It's just like some generic tests. Starboard control panel. Controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Okay, we're on a planet, for sure. We were in a spaceship on a planet. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photo? Yeah. Why not? Picked up the photograph. Oh, I can... Wow, I can scroll. Landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use. Portal controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. I was just woken up. Ship's control panel, which looks like it's got a bunch of Japanese lettering on it. The menu of the game kind of had some Japanese lettering on it. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Not a lot going on for Halloween. I was playing Bloodborne PSX version yesterday, and that game rules. PSX Bunlith, who made it, did a fantastic job. And they're working on a Bloodborne cart. And wow. No chance it'll ever fly again. Okay. Can I look out? Crashed in an icy landscape. Remember checking Twitter for my Bridge of Spirits stream on Sunday, and then finally had to go to bed. Checked the last time we got home, and I'd just gone live. Yeah. I may have gone to bed a little early yesterday. I guess that was 2 days ago, huh? Yeah, 2 days ago. I went through another, like, full section on Kenna. Wait, did I not go left or right here? Or does it just not show... Oh, locked. I think you're right. Glad Bloodborne is getting more love. People really love that game. Yeah, I think Sheena over at... who does she work for? Kawaii? Or FaZe? I think she's like Gen 2 FaZe Connect. I think she's playing Bloodborne right now. I was watching that a little bit before I started. Yeah, it's great. And of course, it does not have a PC port. But you know what does? The PlayStation D-make of Bloodborne. And it's great. It has so many different graphics options. Like, you can make it look not modern, but like a really sharp, nice frame rate PS2 game. Kind of. There's some stuff that definitely is very, very low res and low poly. But it has like a lot of graphic options to make it look like you're playing on a CRT way back in the day with just terrible resolution. And the game does not have analog stick support at all. It's super cool. And they do like little bits to change up some Bloodborne bits. I know you're not a big fan of Souls games, and that one probably won't be any different, but it's neat and free, so it's kind of cool for what it is. And then this also has like a CRT option for it, because it's definitely inspired by like old Resident Evil and survival horror games. There's an option to use tank controls, though I decided I was making PSX Bloodborne look like it was playing on a CRT with low res and junk everything, so I'm not going to do that for this game. No dex build, only tank. You know, you mentioned that. We were talking about Monster Hunter the last time we were talking about Souls stuff, and I've been really enjoying Dual Blades and Hammer, which cannot tank at all, but they're very much like a dex or strength build, if we're going to make that comparison. I still really like Sword and Shield and Lance, and I'll use Sword and Shield for, like, Seragios. Right. Seragios. Anyway. LSTR features repair logic module, serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program. LSTR-type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Yeah, I think I'm straight up like a robot or android. Like the Steam page lays that out. I started Dual Blades. They're fun when you land the Wirebug skill. I don't use too many Wirebug skills with Dual Blades. I use like Iron Silk. Once you build enough and you get the different You get the different switch skills. I use the one that lets you vault into the air on like a heavy attack. And then you can like dive spin down and claw across someone's back. Or if you already have demon bar filled up, but you're not in demon mode, you're in archdemon mode, you can just like spin to the ground and do a lot of damage, which is honestly better on like small monsters. What am I up to in Monster Hunter? I don't know. I think for like my anomaly rank is like mid 90s. Because I remember trying, I think the next rank gets unlocked at like 101 or 110 or something like that, and that takes a while. But so I'm like filling up. Oh, the corkscrew skill. Yes, I use that a lot actually. And yeah, if you miss, you just go flying. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I'm hopping back and forth in between like anomalies, and I'm just under 100. I forget like when the next tier unlocks, but I think it's 101 or 110 or something like that. And so I'm still doing a lot of like anomaly level 75 to 90 hunts, and hopping back and forth in between that and like events. And like really kind of collecting and spreading out my different, like building up my collection of different weapons and equipment layouts, right? I've been focusing on like hammer and dual blades, but I still really like, I'm not very good with gun lance, but I don't try enough. So I could be a lot better. It's still one of the most satisfying, right? Landing big gun lance combos is amazing, but I really like being able to move a ton as dual blades, or like really stunning the hell out of everything with hammer. Accessing the RLM functions into the inventory screen by pressing X. I think that's a different button for me. Oh, this is Xbox controls. Select the item to repair. Press A to open the command menu and select combine. Okay, so we're going to be collecting, repairing, and combining stuff. So very much like Resident Evil Silent Hill style. Well, in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press A again to combine them both. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Yeah, gun lance feels great, but you gotta love the slow movement. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you also get whatever the like explosive dash is, right? So you have slow super tank lance style movement, but then you can just like zip across a small area, or do it multiple times and like really start flying. I'm really excited for the next free update to Monster Hunter. I want to see what like 2 or 3 or however many new super pissed off new types of monsters we get, right? I'm almost hoping for like all of the horror monsters to get a big upgrade. So like Garen Gold, Lunagera, and Malzeno, and the other one I'm forgetting. But there's a lot of options, right? We could get like some super, super pissed off versions, whoops, of smaller monsters, and that'd be kind of fun too. There's a lot of like, I'm building up a ton of elemental weapons, and I don't have a ton of like base normal damage stuff. Monster Mash update? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. But I have no idea what they're going to do. They've already released some info about, like, different, they're going to change how you approach anomalies to make it easier for people to group up throughout different ranges and stuff like that. So I think that's pretty cool. Oh, also, I don't know when it happened, but when I hit, like, anomaly rank 85 or 90 or something, you can buy the base anomaly monster parts that you need to upgrade weapons from the biologist hunter guy. Instead of just like the rare singular monster bits, you can buy like anomaly claws or anomaly shell, what have you, and that's such a godsend. It's so good. I had no idea that was a thing, but like I had way too many shells or wings or whatever, and then like Yeah, it was incredibly annoying to farm. Anytime I needed, like, dang, I needed not afflicted claws or something like that, right? I guess I'll just go hammer out, like, the low-level Pookie 3 times to get some claws instead of, or some fangs or whatever, instead of actually working on building up my rank. It comes late, but it's nice that it finally gets it to you. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at objects from all sides. Select the inspect option on the command menu and enter inspect mode. When in inspect mode, move that shit around. Okay, so very much like inspired by old RE games, but we've got a lot of modern survival horror conveniences going on. And like these cutaway screens are kind of great, actually. Critical system failure, unknown planetary surface. A young Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit. This is probably me. Elster. Active mess hall. Wait, mess hall? Hard landing on surfaces, damage critical systems. This looks like a little shuttle and not like a full ship, but maybe it's bigger than I'm thinking. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing. So... oh, I am in the mess hall. This is a tiny, weird mess hall. No, I'm probably Elster, huh? Whoa. Oh, that's stick and not D-pad. Cool. Damn, that's a lot of different areas that could probably be damaged. So I think my pip is moved slightly more to the center. Oh, you can review, like, text stuff here. Okay. Yeah, this is a tiny mess hall, but okay. One thing I'll like, you found Disco Elysium on sale and picked it up for $10. Yo, that game's so good. It's kind of big to stream, and it like doesn't shy away from really out there scenarios. Oh, and that's locked because orange. Gotcha. But like the original version of that game came out with almost no dialogue, right? No like spoken dialogue for the menu and a bunch of other characters. And then it got like it got like some characters voiced from the Chapo Trap House people, I think maybe for free. And then after that, it got like full voice acting for everything. And it doesn't use the Chapo people anymore. They have like some professional, some no-name voice actors. Like I think the narrator who does most of your skills that was like one of his first voice acting jobs. But it's much, it was almost impossible to stream before the voice acting, and now the vast majority of it is voice acted. Except for, like, the description of your skills. And maybe the descriptions of, like, items and clothings and things. But every other menu interaction and conversation has voice acting, and it's fantastic. The scenarios and VTubers have prepared us for that? Yeah! I mean, some of it, yes, spot on 100%. Others are a little too real. It's not like Made in Abyss traumatic, but very early on in the game, you may or may not meet like a 10-year-old who's definitely on meth hurling sexual slurs at you. They're edited out now, but they weren't always. So, but there's a lot of other really funny stuff in there too. It does not shy away from talking about like racism or politics, but it's not preachy. Xbox voice chat, almost, yeah. Less like less like racial slurs and telling you what they did to your mom last night, and more like, Jesus Christ, that kid is literally on speed right now. But it's utterly fantastic. It's worth a couple of playthroughs. And the only thing I would say about playing Disco Elysium is, like, it will sprinkle very obvious directions you can take your character kind of early on, and I would recommend hard committing to one of them, because it's really hard to blend them. And in fact, I think you can't in several instances. But you can like decide what type of cop you want to be and stick to that. And then if you want to stick to a political persuasion or not stick to any, because that's also a very specific thing, those are different. And you can kind of do whatever type of cop, whatever type of political persuasion, if you want to do alcohol and drugs or not. Those are all like separate choices that you can hard commit to. And I would recommend doing that, because they all lead to a lot of content. I'll tell you that much. Penrose type vessel field operations manual, which looks to be written in like German and Japanese. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. What great nation would that be? Oh god, is this like an alternate timeline where, because German and Japanese, is this like an alternate timeline where bad things happened? This is one of those games you're going to need a wiki for. I'll go ahead and tell you that you can't 100% it. So, like, I mean, you can after multiple playthroughs, but, like, there's different stuff available to you in Disco Elysium, whether you're, like, a dumb brute character or an emotionally aware, introspective character, or a very, like, book-smart cop. Whether you're corrupt or not, whether you lean into your character being like just a drug-addled alcoholic, or like you kind of go straight edge, because it has like a, without spoiling anything, especially reasons why, it has a very Disco Elysium has like a very partially stereotypical RPG opening. And that when you start the game, your character has, like, RPG amnesia and has no idea who they are or where you are or what the world is like or why any of these things are the way they are. Because you have very obviously gone into, like, the previous night, your character went into, like, a drug and alcohol-fueled bender that just completely erased their entire memory. Yeah, there's like two big plots to Disco Elysium, and one of them, I guess I'll say three. One of them is you very quickly find out you're a detective and you're there on an investigation for a murder mystery. The other one is like just kind of learning about the world that you exist in, which is really, really cool. They're both really cool to try and put together. And eventually you'll have a character kind of spell out the world situation, and it's fantastic. And then the third is like figuring out why your character is the way they are. And all the different choices you can make about how to build your character and how they behave and like react to the world. No matter which direction you take, it all makes sense for what has already happened that led up to your character waking up with that amnesia and going through that huge bender. Like, some shit went down, but figuring that out is a large part of playing the game. So, like, figuring out who your character is Yeah, so it's who you are, what you were doing, and then what the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a triple mystery, kind of. And so you start and you're like, why the drug alcohol bender resulting in RPG protagonist amnesia? Also, what about this murder mystery? And then the world kind of seems like just an low tech Earth, or alt tech Earth, kind of. And I guess it's kind of important to know that it was completely written by people who like had been part of a communist regime and then it watched it all crumble around them. So that's like where the authors are coming from. But like, yeah, that's pretty much it. You've got like three big, vaguely main things to investigate, but like everything that you see and experience and learn along the way is just a really fun journey, even though some of it's like kind of dark. But none of it is like forces trauma in your face, Made in Abyss style at all. It's all there's like socioeconomic commentary, but none of it is like big active trauma. The proletariat were actually amateurs, dude. The fucking commentary on any direction you take things is utterly amazing. How do I even explain this? Like, and I mean, I want to keep playing this game, but I can talk about Disco Elysium forever. If you choose to be a big time communist, your character does not understand communism. If you choose to be a big time fascist, it's just an excuse to be a racist asshole. If you choose to be like I think it calls it an ultra liberal, you're just like a pseudo libertarian capitalist. If you choose to be a moralist, it's just like a non-principled centrist, right? And so the game doesn't like any of these options. It will let you know that no matter what your character is doing in any of these directions, you're kind of just a dumb shithead. But your character is a really good detective. Somehow. Everyone is awful. A lot of characters in that game are pretty awful, but some of them are really fun and interesting to work with. And you've got a partner who's just like the single best backup straight man party member ever. Kim is such a good person, and dealing with all the same, well, a lot of the same world shit that your main character is. So it's a fantastic balance. Heard that to the tune of "Everything is Awesome" from the Lego Movie? Yeah, it's kind of how I said it. I haven't seen that movie in a while. But yeah, if you took like the tone of the Lego Movie and inverted it completely, that's somewhat close to Disco Elysium. You get a straight man sidekick? Yeah. There's some irony in that, but I won't explain anything about Kim because he's super cool. And when you like slowly learn little bits about Kim, it's really cool. It's fantastic. He's such a well-written character, and so is your character, no matter what direction you take it. But yeah, it's a two-man comedy style. A lot of it is like you bumbling around trying to figure out what's going on, and Kim being like, I'm told you're a really good detective. I know you're a really good detective. Your case rate, like, proves it. But you're out here pretending to be homeless and collect trash, and that's how you gain money and pay for your rent at the hotel. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's so much. Disco Elysium's so big, but fantastically written. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. Oh! That's 100% an acronym. My name is not Elster. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform their optimal capacity. There's some big Nier vibes in these names. Like, I was getting Resident Evil / Blame vibes from, like, the aesthetic and the videos I watched on Steam before getting this game. But that's got some, like, post-humanity style stuff going on, perhaps. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, okay, we have some Mass Effect stuff going on. Though that probably is just like a big futuristic launch slingshot. The pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So where have I not been? Up and left. Up's open. Left is not. We're Lester. Yeah, I think. Lester? Elster? Hey, it's another pod like the one I was in. Let's look at some stuff first, right? Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. So maybe they adjusted stuff after taking off, and I'm the only one that woke up. Oh. 69. Oh. The password is not 6969. What about... Wait, there's no 0 here. Okay. Where else? I haven't gone right. We've got someone stuck in a cryopod, and I have no idea what the password is to wake them up. Mass driver's just a railgun? Yeah, right. There's not necessarily, like, Mass Effect tech going on. Smeared diary page. Who else was on the ship? Cycle something 57 something. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster, well, okay, maybe I am Elster, is looking out. Flight, like some lost in thought. Somehow I feel like, maybe not even like, is home. Well, that's just messed up enough to not really give us a full message. I forget where I saw, there was like, I think Einhander had a mass driver. There's some other game I remember playing where you, like, were on a small... No, Einhander was coming from the moon down to Earth. That was a great little shmup. Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. So they were not in a cryopod. Probably. I guess we go back down. But yeah, railgun tech is like... We have that, sort of. And this is just my pod. There's nothing extra in here? Let me get back in. Put me back to sleep. Shit seems wrong. Okay, I've got to go fix stuff. I don't have anything in my inventory to fix. I guess I could look at the photo. Despite the damage. Oh, hello. Ariane Young can still be seen in it. Cool. So it's got its own, like, display. But you can also inspect it if you want to, like, freeze frame on the back. Okay. Let's wake up our teammate. Yeah, we're cute. A lot of the art that I've seen for this game, while like searching for thumbnails and things, looks really cool. Maybe this is not an order, right? Was it like that? Yeah. I love it. Like, there's a lot of, like, sprite-like 3D models, right? Shit looks like it could be a sprite, but there's nothing in there. Oh. There's no person in here. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Yeah. Let's take the airlock key. Can I repair that? Can't use this here. Can't combine. Probably. Combine it with itself. Magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock control systems. There is a way that I can repair shit, right? Repair logic module. I should be equipped with a special repair logic module. Enter the inventory screen with X. Select the item to repair. Press A to open the command menu. Select combine option under combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair. I do not have my repair module, is the thing. Unless it's this. No. I need to get my repair module. There's nothing else in here, though. But yeah, a lot of the art that I've seen for this game looks super cool. And yeah, our character is like cool, cute. Like, did you ever, I was talking with J. Hank, who's in here sometimes, yesterday, about our mutual love for Blame. And I get big Blame vibes with the character design. Though clearly, the setting is not quite Blame territory. There's nothing else, right? I guess there's tape. Sure. That seems like it would work in a survival horror game. Yeah, okay. I don't know if magnetic cards work like that, but it's worth trying. I'm gonna have to get used to these controls. Where's our air deck? I think that might be above. Or below, rather. Lock is ineffective, cannot be opened. There was this. You needed a key card, right? Yeah, use that airlock key. You think at one point you've done this at the grocery store? Wow. Wow, it worked. Now we can go outside, I suppose. Hell yeah. Get some nice, cool sprite artwork going on. Oh, did the top of that room just open? Game by Rose Engine. Here we are, outside the ship. Not a very big shuttle indeed. And look at that signature, or insignia on the wing. The book we found looked like it was written in Japanese and German, and that kind of looks like a Russian design. Are we a robo-cosmonaut, then? I mean, I guess we know we are. Big ol' icy planet. Where did we land? Oh, fuck, I'm looking. This is cool. I like the blend of presentation, right? Can I pan? I can pan. Super cool. I'm gonna keep walking this way, though. All right, fair. Big fair. This doesn't look like part of the ship, right? Like, Uh-oh. Well, that's ominous. Just a big hole with steps. Very dangerous steps. No handrail on that? Oh, okay. I didn't undertale my way down. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl in the hole? You hate those steps? Yeah, me too. These do not feel good. Found shelter from the blizzard, but there's no reason to go back up. And now my map... Oh, I don't even have a menu right now. Okay. Welp. Let's pull a Silent Hill and start crawling in some holes. This reminds me of, like, The Dig. Yeah, I get into the hole, Rad. I don't wanna. I like portals, not small holes in the ground you have to crawl through. But yeah, I really, really like this presentation of going back and forth in between, like, old survival horror style, you know, not quite bird's eye view perspective, and then, like, some straight up first person stuff. God, that looks nasty. We just crawled through that. That doesn't even look big enough to hold us. Maybe the perspective's really wonk. Huh. 3. Speaking of Silent Hills, or Silent Hill, go find 3 keys for this one box. Heavy safe box wrapped in chains. The national flag. Ugh, that's... Well, let's not assume the worst. This is very, like, German Roman, I guess? Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. They photographs. Kind of look like glaciers. At least this one does. Bunch of books. Presumably taken from the ship. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Why is it? I guess it's just orange while I'm moving. Yeah, okay. Old Imperial cereals. Pretty sure some of these are banned. Radio operation. Radio operation. And banned books. We have like a radio computer. Which is also kind of something you see in Disco Elysium. Can I look at the box? Dusty bed, the sheets of a weird texture, like some sort of leather. Ugh. Maybe it keeps well. Ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow! The King in Yellow. Oh, no. I'm gonna see some signs that drive me insane. The King in Yellow was... Who's the author of The King in Yellow? It's an almost Lovecraft book, but he didn't write it. But that's like a real book. Mm-hmm. Still. Achtung. Oh no, it's a number station radio, except I'm an android. Yeah, cool. Yo, this already has a lot of really cool presentation to it. What was that? Everything else was pretty, like, immediately identifiable. Great hole sickly digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Whoa! Our cute android lady going full android. Things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Damn! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Signalis! That was pretty good. Where even is that? Capital 1? Synchronizat. Maybe Chapter 1? Synchronization? Betrieb system, this among shifts think near replica. Is this a flash back? Maybe forward? God, I love the presentation of this game. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. We still have our photo. Whoa, no, that's a different photo. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Alina Sio can still be seen on it. That's a different person. Doesn't have the stuff on the back. It's kind of the same perspective, right? Can I zoom? Maybe? Kitaru! Hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you for subscribing and dropping by. I appreciate it. Have you seen anything of Signalis before? Because I'm just finding out about it for the first time, but seems kind of dope. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I think this is a big flashback in comparison to where we just were. Yeah, I've got nothing else. Almost the same photo, but not quite. I bet you this is a huge flashback. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. How's your day going, Kitaru? Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. I'll take that. No one at the reception desk. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. Use the reception key. Do I still have it? No, it gets used up. That's good. I've got limited space, I think. Eating breakfast? Nice. I just had like a lunch snack not long before stream, but it was mostly some fruit and a potato. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Ling, at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious edited vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Huh. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. That sounds good. Probably. Am I a new VTuber? I've been around for almost a year now. I'm just really bad at making shorts or advertising myself. So, I've got a bunch of, like, long plays, right? A bunch of LPs on my channel. But I don't advertise too much, so I haven't got around. Yeah, Deus Kane here is also a bud. We've collabed a few times, but we don't advertise too much. It's not very smart. What is advertising? Yeah, it's a lot of effort that I should probably put forth. Right? Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to the beneficiary of your choice. I'm getting, like, maybe Communist Russia versus Empire here, right? This is where I came from. There's no point in going back. Okay. Damn, that gate and that shadowing look great. I'm being watched. That's pretty good. Think on die Regal der. Tragnimals. Such Gegenstand. Beder. Bedir. I don't know anywhere near enough German to know what any of this means. Regal, probably Regal. Ein, probably 1. And of course, this door very much seems... Lock is defective, door cannot be opened. Lock is defective, door cannot be opened. Shit's locked. Need another key. Okay. Well, that makes our choice pretty easy then, huh? Do you ever play new games? Like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2? I don't play too many Call of Duty games. I do play some new games. This is a game that came out, I think, only about a week ago. And so it depends. I play new stuff and old stuff that I like. I think I'm going to play some Parasite Eve around Christmas or New Year's. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? That sounds horrible. We have a techno-biovirus. But yeah, I play a lot of like Monster Hunter Rise on my off time and sometimes on stream. I play a lot of Guilty Gear. Well, I play Guilty Gear Strive, but not enough. I should play more. I would like to be better. Yeah, we played Monster Prom Road Trip pretty recently. I also play a lot of... So, like, Monster Hunter and Guilty Gear and, like, Warframe are the games I play a lot off stream. But I try to play new stuff that I haven't experienced before on stream. Oh, there's how we save. No, I would like to save. That's very ominous. That's very Silent Hill. Techno Silent Hill. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form 84. 21-4. Year, day, month? Maybe? Full protector ID of unit filing request. Euler. S2309 replica. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Ara S2303 replica. Service object Mond and Tokter high security wall safe. What type of games do you normally play, Kataru? I checked out your stream earlier and I saw some Metal Slug, which I really like. Those are fun games. Mond and Tokter high security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? That's fair. Aufzeichnungen. Führen. Alles Protokollern. Everything protocol. Wall safe codes. Just come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Workers were not even supposed to be aware of the broadcasting codes? Play mobile games because you don't have a gaming PC? I feel that. I know some buds who are like that. You have like a... That's right. You do Android and tablet games? This one's locked. There's still a lot of neat stuff you can do there, I think. Warframe is going like multi-cross-platform. Sadly, I don't think that includes tablet or phone. Android games? Yeah, I have an Android phone. I like it. I know people talk crap on Android or talk about how iPhones are better, but I really like my Android phone. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Ooh, nice reflection work. That's usually a little hard sometimes. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. I'm a big robot lady. Cannot use medkits. Do not have blood. Humanity Ganai. But yeah, I rather like... I looked at these already, right? Yeah. What's this red bit? Is that the wall save? No, that's the save spot. Okay. Someone is 100% watching me. Lock is defective. I don't play a lot of phone games, but they're getting, like, better and better and better all the time, right? Oh, I can translate them. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everybody can hear you run. I can translate these. Of course I can. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Okay, so like generic office flyers. Gotcha. I did play, I think it was Final Fantasy Record Keeper? No, I played Final Fantasy Brave Exvius for a little while and thought it was pretty cool. The only thing I don't like about some mobile games, and it's the same thing I don't like about a lot of, like, gacha games, is... Damn. This live is too quiet. The game is really quiet right now. Like, you can hear that probably, right? It seems like you should be able to hear that. But the game is really quiet. I'll turn it up. I'm expecting things to get, like, quite loud. So, for example, here's, like, max volume. Right. Though I do appreciate the feedback, because I can't tell how loud it is, except from looking at my OBS meter. The game's just been really quiet, and I expect that to change dramatically somewhat quickly, you know? I could look at putting, like, You look like me. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. You look a lot like me. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? You mean my live, my viewer? Am I quiet? I look like I should be almost peaking on OBS. Or maybe you mean 1 viewers? Well, I'm not super popular yet, you know? I've got like 24 subscribers. And some of them are in Indonesia, some of them are in India, some of them are in Florida, and very, very busy, except for late at the night. Should be 2 viewers. Yeah, Deus, I don't know if I've mentioned that or not. You don't really show up as a concurrent viewer, right? When I'm looking at my OBS studio, it only says 1. It might be like an ad blocker thing, but I think your likes still show up. So if you've got an ad blocker running, I do that too. So I wouldn't worry about it. Although I think I show up in like smaller streams that I view. I don't know. Yeah, you exist. You're totally here. Like, your comments are showing up in my chat, clearly, and they're showing up on stream, you can see. But, I don't know. YouTube Studio says only one, which would probably be Kitaru. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Yeah, I got a feeling... Whoa. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. You do like to give likes to help with the algorithm? Yeah, that fucking algorithm. I do too. I usually have a bunch of small streamer vids open. Either like Indonesian, Japanese, or English. Which is really easy on... Yeah, they sent our girl to the mine. So we're killing everybody in here except for our girl. I have a feeling things are going to go in that direction pretty quickly. I know there's combat in this game. There's an access elevator to the mineshaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Can I, like, help you first, maybe? I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops your bleeding. Oh, okay. So you're fine. You don't actually need my help. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Okay, well, we know there is some shit going down. Bobak tongue. Use the protector key? Yes, absolutely. Gonna leave because you gotta go to work? Alright, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you around, Kataru. If I see you live, I'll drop by. If I see any new videos, I'll drop by. Bye, Rad-kun. Bye, Kataru-kun. Nice to meet you. I found a word your chat mod doesn't like. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Looking over at on vid chat. Yeah, I have a lot. I have like a very large list of filtered words. But yeah, thanks again for dropping by, Kataru. I greatly appreciate it, and I will see you around. I hope work goes well, as much as it can. Okay, I guess big doors are our only option. I need the classroom key. What other room needed a key? Maybe we can see it on the map. This door. Microfilm viewer library. Yeah, I like used to be very vulgar, or more vulgar than I am now, and I'm still very okay with a lot of that. I just kind of like default to not being incredibly vulgar, but I'm okay with all of it. Is it this room? Yeah, protector key. But you know, there are lots of bots on YouTube. Hell yeah! Pick up that gun! Oh, what's this? Aperture card? Yeah. Living with my grandmother, it makes sense I'd clean up my act. I mean, I was doing that kind of before, and it still very much depends on who I'm with, right? That's the whole mode switching thing, which I'm not a big fan of, but at the same time, I would feel very awkward speaking to my grandparents or a lot of family the same way I speak to, like, you know, my street-level lesbian friends, essentially. Type 75 pistol user manual. If you've got a fun story, go for it. Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated, locked, breeched, semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10x20mm ammo. It's a reliable, versatile handgun. It's the standard issue firearm for Aeon Protector control staff. Replica users. Remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in an inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. We have, like, lore reasons for our equipment slots. To deploy the weapon, hold L trigger. To disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, right trigger and A will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Do not waste ammo, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking it or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. Do not waste gun. Can I look up? I can't look up. Someone hacked your mother's email and managed to ask you for 200 Amazon gift card for their niece. Unfortunately for them, your mother doesn't have any nieces. Yeah. Are you sure they got into your mom's email, or did they just like spoof it? Because you can totally make an email look like it's from somebody that it's not actually from. But it's a safe idea to have her change her password and all that stuff too. Boy, oh boy, did you use some language to express how dumb I thought they were for using a relative I knew didn't exist? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of phishing attempts like that are not the smartest. What am I doing? Let me equip my gun. Yes. We've got 10 shots. Card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. I know where we can use that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not actually shoot yet. She definitely got hacked. You called, and you weren't the only one who told her they got a strange email. Yeah. I mean, that could be someone... That could still be a spoof. But it's much, much more safe to assume they actually got hacked. For sure. And especially if she, like, changed her password information and it stopped happening. Oh, wow, that looks great. Finish that shit off. How do I finish it off? Interact, stomp. Let me pick up the cleaver. Wow, that aiming reticle looks really good. You're not gonna come back, are you? You're still, like, wobbly, right? Damn, I wasted a bullet. I shot too early. Hello! Ito Isa. Are you the person in the photograph? You're a Gestalt worker. Okay, what's the difference between a Gestalt and a replica? Also, like, fuck. You worked for that kill. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. I am officially Elster. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Oh, I guess that was the kind of ... where I explained everything I explained to that last person. And it was like, yeah, I can't leave because I'm looking for a person. Have you seen her? No? Okay. Damn. Nurse with knives? So we got someone, but it's a single. I mean, she seems kind of cool, actually. 50-50 on her becoming an enemy later, but she seems kind of cool. That's different. Issa's note. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. To Erica. We're both looking for somebody. This is the microfilm thing. We saved both! Hashtag harem run. Ideally, yes. I've got a feeling, though, that this is like a flashback, right, from the very beginning of the game. Unless this huge facility was underneath that hole, which maybe. And we just came down, and that was... the explanation for that was skipped for some reason. But I got the feeling this is a flashback. We have a different photo in our inventory. We woke up from, like, cryogenic sleep. I mean, we're a robot, so I don't even know if it's cryogenic sleep. But I don't even know what Gestalt are, right? Let's read that shit. Mond und Tochter, high security, wall safe, numeric. This wall safe complies with Yushin There's no I. Use in Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density Kraftstall door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced by Heimat, by Webmond and Dr. Tresortechnik. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. Clear any previously entered digits. Press the E key on the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code on the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. I wonder if I can actually reset the password for it. But previous info says it should just be default. I'm going to try both. 204512. Yeah, ideally, I would love to save everyone who's not, like, immediately hostile towards me, right? Wow. Wall safe is marked on the map, too. And it's not like these locked off doors are... like, they could open later on, right? I'm gonna save. The fading to, like, neon blood red is very Silent Hill. And I'm almost interested to try and play this game with tank controls. Okay. I love the zoom in. 2045. Damn it. Erase that shit. 204512. Green. Save windows are the spookiest thing so far. That's very Silent Hill. Well, okay, there's a lot of really, really spooky whack stuff going on in Silent Hill. But yeah, I kind of agree. Can I close this? I want to reset the password just to dick over who comes next. So I guess the problem was it was constantly resetting. Okay, we can't try. So, that key... where's our classroom key? There we go. I knew we saw that. I mean, I think the atmosphere is really good, but it definitely hasn't done anything to be, like, super creepy, right? Hey, star is gone. Yeah, pick up the repair patch. I will probably want that shit, although I've only got 2 inventory spots left. Repair patch, classroom key. I guess I'm going to use this, like, immediately. Sealed single-use adhesive patch containing a coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas. Restores a small amount of health over time. I mean, I thought the one enemy we saw right after getting the gun was pretty good. Also, ominous hole in the ground. Not bad. That is definitely not an elevator going down. I also really like the touch of all the cameras constantly looking at me. But yeah, the save stuff is like... there's a hole in the ground. It looks like it can drop down safely. Drop down? Yeah. It's not Branker Ackles, though. We're a robot. Oh my god, I totally clipped through the floor there. More machete-wielding wackos. Okay. Is that a Gestalt or a replica? Let's go plug some zombie robots. Hello, I'm a maintenance unit. I'm here to fucking fix you forever. Dead Yule unit. Synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Damn, that sounds very Silent Hill Nurse. I love this aesthetic. This is great. The elevator. Gotcha, sure. What about this one? I can walk slow while aiming. I love it. Oh, God. Can I go back? Let me just leave, actually. Let's keep exploring this floor. I want to cover all of my available areas. Find out which shit's locked. Damn. Lots of options. Lock's defective. Lock's defective. Does that auto-update? Okay, I don't have to investigate everyone. Shit's locked. Shit's open. There's a unit that's gonna pop up at me later. Shit's open. Shit's locked. Oh, I was looking at the, like, repair kit on the ground or whatever. F29. This is, like, the same as before, I think. No. Himmel type the automatic security door, block A6 corridor, the lock of the staff door, and A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in a priority. So, next shift, we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Funf. That's a cool name. Workdungsklop. Service hatch key required. Nothing much else there. And I can't dig around, like, the panel or the toolkit? The toolbox? Seems like I might be able to pick up a lockpick in there. Damn, I don't like the look of this place. We haven't seen any Resident Evil dogs yet, though, so... Worker's uniform looks old and worn. Alina's diary. No one's been looking for Alina yet. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. Oh no, the bunker has COVID. Can't afford to miss any more shifts. That Storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Wait. Right. Different photo. We are looking for Alina So, and not somebody young. Damn, space COVID. Yeah. Space zombie COVID. So, you know, regular COVID. Worker sleeping units and facilities like these small cage bunks, are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Damn, that sucks. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. I see someone is writing punk lyrics. Right, so most of these are locked, but this one was open, right? Okay. Fan shadows. I initially thought it was like a 3D person model. Dear Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining all this terrible shit. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Oh, someone's a huge empath. Well, it's probably not too hard to notice that all of your guards are spooked and on edge, right? Something was definitely going down here. I imagine some people saw it coming. Okay. Need a lockpick service key for that top door, and then most things are locked. Need a key card. Unlocks from the other side. There's so many corpses on the floor. Like, any of them could come by, or come alive at any point. Lock's defective. Need a key card. Okay, West Wing key card. So, one key card needed. One door that opens from the other side. But we can't really go anywhere. Did I try going any... I think this was blocked, right? I'm gonna take one more look before jumping around floors. fell down our hole. Showed up right down here. But I guess I didn't check all these doors? No, I can't. That is blocked. Okay. This facility, 100% screwed. I'm eventually going to need way more than a pistol. So, let's head in. Is there anything like around here? What do you look like? Orbital. Is that like a space elevator? Right? Fabric, arbiter. Let's see. Vertical map of S-23 Sierpinski. We're like in a mining facility. Orbital. Surface. Factory. Redacted. Workers, which is where I am now. Arbiter is worker. Hospital wing personnel protectors operational command. Well, we either go to redacted or hospital wing. Those are the things that are like immediately next to us. But I guess we could try. Is this something? That's a key. Service hatch key? Hello. Redacted. We've run into like a lot of redacted. You want to go to redacted first? Okay. I think it didn't do anything. Can I close the doors? Right? That's emergency open doors. Oh, whoops. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We go in here. Now it's mouse mode. It does not close the doors. There's also a floppy. Need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Oh, can I not move? Ah. Yeah, okay. Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. I should probably read. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we picked up the hatch key. So I got a pretty good idea of where to use that. But then our Gestalt workers and maybe even people like me are being taken over by some weird virus thing, probably. Spit and spite, they got us this time. Oh, yeah. Hydraulic door controls. Probably bulkhead 3, bulkhead 4, maybe? What do we got? Right? Funkion. Oh. Oh. Cool. I think one more here, and maybe even less on these two, actually. No? More... That's kind of a cool puzzle, actually. It lets you see the inside of the lock. No? Some sort of lock-picking device that's mounted to an electronic reset switch. It seems like I can adjust the key teeth with the buttons below. Which one looks off, though? Maybe we can push these down more. Maybe 3 and 4 are being pushed too much? This is really cool, presentation-wise. But I don't... Like, this is... The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. Can I do anything? Ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I can look at? No, 100% it's just this. I feel like... Door electronics reset switch normally requires a key to be operated, but... Okay. That's about as far down as you go. What does it look like when I jam one way too far down? Because that's clearly not the answer. Oh, ooh, no, I'm looking at the bottom. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I still feel like this is something I had before, though. No, okay. Okay. A little bit more up on both of these. There, it'll slide. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. I like that. That's a neat way of doing... Okay, east wing, west wing. That's a neat way of doing a lock puzzle. Is that bullets? Oh. That's different. Box is locked. Looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Cool little butterfly box. It's a Bayonetta box! Damn, I kind of want to pick up Bayonetta 3. Those games are so good. Storage! What do I don't need storage yet. I'm pretty sure bullets are square little... Pretty sure bullets are a square little pixel game. Yeah, they could maybe just put a bullet in the square keyhole. It is very much a pixel game. I mean, maybe I should rotate saves. But I haven't done anything yet. Did I not overwrite save 1? That even has like a horror sound to it. I didn't overwrite save 1. I'm used to yes being on the left for some reason. You weren't interested in Bayonetta 3 at first? Then you weren't going to get it because of the drama? You wonder if you should get it in spite against that lady? I don't know what the drama was. I mean, there's always been like a little bit of drama around Bayo, but like the whole point is she's even cooler Dante. I love that, like, Bayo 1 came out and everybody... No, I haven't heard any of the drama news about Bayonetta 3. I've just seen some people who, like, enjoy the hell out of it because it's cool and good. I love that the whole, like, genesis of Bayo 1 was like, we're gonna make Devil May Cry for girls, but, like, instead of being, you know, male power fantasy, it's female power fantasy. And she's a huge badass. Jesus Christ, Bayonetta is super awesome. And then they were having trouble getting the second one made and like finding a producer, and Nintendo came along and were like, we'll pay for that and give you devs, but here's our one condition: you have to make the game even more sexy. Which was so weird for a Nintendo game. The Bayo 1 and 2 voice actors said that they lowballed her on an offer of 4K to record the entire game. I mean, that's pretty low. But I understand if that studio maybe doesn't have the most money. Studio came out with receipts that showed they offered her nearly 20 for no more than 2 weeks of work. And she asked for over 6 figures? Okay. Well, I'm glad they came out with receipts. Because 20K for 2 weeks of work is pretty nice. I mean, like, I think the super high-end voice actors might get paid more than that, but, like, that's pretty good. And if she was getting paid a good amount, but then asking for, like, over 10 times, 5 to 10 times or more than what they were offering her, then, yeah, she deserves to get blown the fuck up. Like, don't lie about that shit. call out people who do, especially when they're bosses and management and stuff, but even in, like, that case. She's asking people to boycott the game, and the person who replaced her was getting harassed. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. That's definitely, that's definitely, like, the world we live in. People can just kind of say shit, and then it can take a while for any actual refutation or evidence to come out, and people will act before then. And she asked people to donate to charities, and they were super sus, like anti-LGBT groups or something. That's not cool. This was the main voice actress for Bayo 1 and 2? For Bayo? That's kind of garbage. I mean, maybe she's a TERF. But that's kind of garbage. Damn, I'll have to look into that, because I hadn't heard about any of that. That sucks. There's the VO of Bayo in 1 and 2? Damn. I kind of hope they got someone to replace her if any of that is true. Like, screw TERFs. No, I hadn't heard about any of that. Yeah, and, like, I totally believe you. But even if I didn't, if there's, like, the slightest bit of truth to that, I'm more inclined to buy Bayo 3 now. Because, like, 20K for 2 weeks of work was pretty good. The did she didn't have anything to do with 3 after she turned down the job? Well, that's what being a dumb asshole will do. I mean, yeah. I guess if they came out and were like, hey, she's just flat out lying, and we're going to replace her because of it, actually, then good on them. Oh, they offered her 4K to film a few lines later on, but she refused. I think that's probably more standard, right? You get, like, the big job up front, and then, like, little patch-ups later on when they're like, oh, we could also use you saying this. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for protector safes. I think I read this earlier. Any workers contacted about this leak will be interrogated. Yeah, that sucks. Like, pay your voice actors and pay them well. Don't short them. But also, disposable stun prod 2. Hell yeah. She refused the 20K? Yeah. She refused the 20K and wanted, like, 6 figures. And then they threw her a bone for 4K later. Yeah. I mean, like, in general, if they want somebody to, like, come back and record additional lines, that sounds probably, like, more than enough if they've already done a full job. But yeah, if they got someone else to fully voice Bayo in the game, good. You don't want 2 people voicing the same character, like in the same version, you know, like English version of Bayo. You get 1 person, so it all sounds the same. Using the same mic in studio or remote studio right now. Because otherwise, it's like what happened with Mass Effect 1 and 2. The codex entries had, like, the entries from the first game, and then the entries from the second game obviously sound different because it was the same person but recording in a different thing. So yeah, you want to get 1 voice actor in the same recording situation doing the entirety of 1 character. And ideally, most people in the same situation, so it also kind of sounds uniform. But that, yeah. Don't be that actress, I guess. That's really too bad. Because Bayo 1 and 2, ruled. They should have the new actress go back and revoice all of the old games. Yeah, exactly. She's coming across as greedy. Ken pointing out the franchise made so much money that they should be able to pay the VAs more. I mean, maybe. Like, they barely got Bayonetta 2 made. It made a pretty good deal of money, but that was a while ago. And I'm certain they have a bunch of people to pay. And they have to, like, repay Nintendo, too. Because Nintendo straight up gave them developers and just, like, the rights to some of their characters for free so they could put in cool references to both Sega and Nintendo because they started doing Sega stuff. But like the Metroid costume and the Zelda costume. Mostly it seems like she was using people's feelings about VA's pay to justify a big payout for herself. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's not wrong that it's kind of a common thing for voice actors to get screwed over sometimes. And that should not be a thing. But I don't think... Like, I love Bayonetta 1 and 2. I don't think they did Devil May Cry numbers, you know? And voice actors should definitely be paid more than well enough because it's, like, sporadic work. And people love that shit. They're a big part of the character of the game. But, like, 20K for 2 weeks is pretty alright. I think. It's not, like, the highest paying voice actor job out there, but it's pretty good. Neither side has actually said exactly how much she wanted. Just 6 digits plus residuals. Yeah. Probably come out that she didn't ask for 250, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, even, like, way more than is normal plus residuals, that could be a lot. It could be something that they just couldn't afford. Like, I don't know that Bayo 2 made a ton of money. I know it was popular for a while, but I don't know anything about its actual sales. And I do know, like, people love both 1 and 2, but they barely got 2 made. They were totally not going to be able to make it until Nintendo came along and was like, make it an exclusive and we'll really help. And they did. Due to recent events, all faculty staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-impulse garot. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, short-range disposable non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press LB when facing a nearby enemy. Warning! High voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Hell yeah! It's an AoE stun. Use with care. Do not deploy on the elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the stun prod properly after use. So there are elderly and pregnant people. The Gestalt people might be closer to regular humans. Or still just, or maybe like a class of regular humans as opposed to a different type of android. People broke down the 20K salary and it was actually either even with union rates or maybe even a little better. I think 20K for 2 weeks of work is, I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of any of that, but that sounds pretty good to me. I would kill people to get paid 20K for 2 weeks of work in Minecraft. So yeah, she really should have taken the money? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can understand wanting more than that for, like, the entirety of Bayonetta 3. But, like, significant portions of $100,000? Or significant portions of $1 million? I don't know about that, right? Let's try our default password, even though it was only the other one that had issues. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Wunderwaffen. Unsere Nation. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Falke, like Valkyrie, almost. Damn. Definitely android wars going on in this game. The East Wing key? Yes. Give me the East Wing key. Interrogation report. Subject, worker S23A6514, Wilhelm Chin. Contraband found in locker. Confession. No food for 3 days. Fuck. Michaela Wong, illegal use of radio. Isolation for 2 days. I'm assuming. If they're, like, robo-peoples, cycles could be much longer. In fact, this is like a moon, right? Wolfgang Wong, illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. No punishment, because he dead. Franz Huo. How are we illegally radioing? Well, we did find 2 iterations of that note that was like, some workers know about the, like, radio, like, using the radio to send passwords to various safes or something like that. So maybe they're just illegally listening in or illegally transmitting information that they weren't supposed to. Which is probably a really dumb idea on the radio, considering that's a broadcast medium, you know? I'm certain there are, like, if we're still taking the idea of radio, a lot of different channels that they could use, but this is like a bunker. Seems like they would probably be scanning all channels they could see. Franz Huo. But yeah, we haven't seen anything specific yet, right? They might have learned about passwords that they weren't supposed to know about, or like keypad combinations, but so far, nothing specific. Offense, obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shifts. Damn, you can't say fuck the police here. Or maybe my boss sucks will get you double work shifts for whatever 2 cycles is. Emily Huang, trespassing, expired during interrogation. Damn, killed for trespassing. Killed for illegal use of radio. It's either Huang or Huang. I've got a buddy named Huang. Looks from the other side. East Wing was right over here, right? Right here? Yeah. Butterfly box. Wall safe. Save area. And then into an east area we've never been to before. So maybe unlocking this door or going down here. Excuse me. Also, I did not equip our taser. It can be used one-handed and might AoE shock people. Oh no, a bathroom. Is it a box on the ground? Oh, I don't immediately turn around. Can I? Wait, A button will also fire. Stall is locked. Someone inside. I could knock, right? Maybe not. Another repair patch? Sure. I might have to put some of these. Okay, there's nothing in there. Put one of these repair patches in storage, because now my inventory's full. Wait. Oh, they stack. Oh, game. Cool. Thank you. Only 4 extra bullets? Damn, okay. I guess I could reload, but I think I've got like one more shot before I can use up all those bullets. Or reload with all those bullets. Okay, can still go that way. That way is fucking broken. Hello. Repair spray? Hell yeah. I have repair kits and repair spray. Picked up 3 bullets. does our repair spray look like? Single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with polyurethane-based expanding foam. Restores a large amount of health over time. Okay, so medium health, small health, big health. Damn, I want a larger inventory, like, now. Probably don't need that photo of Alina, but what if I need to show somebody? Hello! Can I stun you? Nice, that looks great! Fucking die. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to be edible. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? It's breathing? Are they... Give me one of these hatchets. Whatever this thing is, it should not... Oh, is that like a head on top and then like a hand sticking out on bottom? So we've got fucked up androids. We don't know why they're screwed up. And they're creating biohorrors. I don't like it. Mensa key required. No one cares about Mensa. Doesn't seem edible. I mean, why even worry about eating, Elster? Need to save them from the terribleness? Yeah, I mean, that seems like body horror happening in the upper part of that kitchen. What do you mean I'm not locking on? There we go. That's my reload. I think that was still a waste of bullet, right? She went down with 2. No space to carry Mensa key. I'm gonna have to go put another repair up. In fact, I have to go put up all of my light repairs or my one big repair. Full protector ID of unit fulfilling request. Kitchen staff, worker quarters. Spatial navigation module. One of the Euler units? My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. Keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I mean, just learn the layout. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars! Mars, just learn the layout, man. You need to head off to bed? Alright, I'll see you later, Deus. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. Hey, it's me. No, it's that Euler unit we found. Damn, why androids gotta be cute and sexy? Simple universal light replica Euler. Euler looking kind of nice. I really hope I get a bigger inventory later on. Let's see, I kind of want to keep my stun baton on me, because that worked really well. I only got one left. I only got one bullet. Fine, we'll put that away. I don't know that I need the photo either. Though I kind of want to keep the photo on me just in case. But we'll clear up some inventory space for now. Going by survival horror rules, I should be able to pull those out of whatever storage I run across, you know? So now we've got 2 spaces. Mitsuki, 14. Big ol' X. But not above, like, the chip. I don't know, that kind of looks like a CPU, pins, you know? Broken? Broken. Shit's locked. So then... Okay. I see multiple units. Let's maybe try and run around them. I don't know if they hear me, you know? Hell yeah, more bullets. They're very slow. Let's not waste our ammo. If they can't open that door, then fuck them. Oh, hi! You've got a taser on you. And you scream at me. And you take more than 2 shots. Bitch! Stay dead. Am I out of bullets? Full clip, but otherwise, yeah, out of bullets. Stay dead. Let's see. This door opens from the other side. So... Nice. Shit's locked. You're not. Bullet? What are you? Broken key? Oh, we fixed a couple... Hey, part of the square key, right? That's what that looks like. Nice. Get a little indicator for, like, being at the bottom of the thing, even though we're off the map. The designs... A lot of the different designs in this game, like, mechanically, graphically, aesthetically, very nice. Honestly. Strange rectangular key with half a butterfly wing on it. Looks like part of it is missing. Yeah. Once I get the other half, I know where it goes, though. Shit's locked. Hey! You don't look crazy. Another stun prod. Yeah, we'll take it. I should probably talk to that person, right? Due to recent events... From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Stars. Stars! Holy shit. How did I not put that together? Resident Evil as hell right there. Stars 2304 through 2306 and 2309. Affected controller units. STCR. ST controller unit. ST guard unit? What's the A stand for? 303, 306. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Seiben and his serial number. Everybody's got a serial number. Please keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. First I'm hearing about Colibri, I think. West Wing key! Damn. Want to check that out. Hello! Who are you? Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Okay, but I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. Yeah? If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. You know what? You know what? That's a pretty solid idea, Storch. We got our West Wing key. Which lets us go right back here, I think? Maybe here. I think this was West Wing key. Elevator lobby's closer, though. So, hello. I knew you were gonna get up. No, this other one first. Oh, shit. Okay. I like that damage. Fuck off. Let me save my ammo for doing big damage. Okay, how hurt am I? A little. Is it like a heal over time? Caution. Over-clustered. Can't really tell. Now it's blue. Weird. They do heal over time. Maybe the gun is like an instant big heal, and these are like slow hots. Oh, this was the West Wing key. I thought the other place was the West Wing key. We're gonna have to come back for that. Mine shaft access. Need an administrator's key to go down to the mine, and that's where we're looking. You're open. You're not. You're not a door. I don't have any... Are you bullets? Nice. Oh god, time has not stopped! Okay. Shit. I keep reloading. Oh wow, I do have like a melee pushback when they're really close. But I don't have any more bullets to reload, so 7 left. Perpetually like 7 bullets. Fuck. She got me. I should have shot first, picked up items later. Now we know. Hello? You're gonna notice at all? I constantly hit the pick up or reload button. Wow, that one took 3. Got the broken key. Can I get through here at all? Sure, but oh, this is showers. More stun prods? Yes. How many of those do I have? 2. And only 4 shots. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty. Storch. 2303. That might be the person we talked to earlier. Worker Helene Song. Confiscated items. Watch. Ring. Residence dorm A16. Replace political morals class. Arrested on ongoing investigation, stolen radio. They have political morals, not like, it's not going to be an actual open-minded class. It's going to be indoctrination. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Counter-revolutionary activity. Julia Huang. Medication, dorm A64. I think we've been there. A16 seems off, but I think we've been to A64. Mining operation A, arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide. Pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Colibri, bioresonance. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Locked. Dorm A61. Factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Fountain pen. Dorm A22. Mining operation A. Recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against state. So they don't like conspiracy. They don't like counter-revolutionary thought. Hello. She noticed me as soon as I hit that run button. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Frequencies. Okay. Radio frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Moon, sun, scales, sword. Harrow, I guess. But rook and tree? I don't know. Man, the, like, grading of the light in this room. Okay, yeah. That one notices. Oh, I'm gonna need some more bullets, like, quick. I've got 2 shots left. Maybe we can sneak? I gotta conserve ammo, but there's an item. Repair spray plus... That one did not notice me running. Repair spray plus... Maybe we just put away the regular repair spray. Or here. I'm dumb. This looks so good. Yeah, pick up that repair spray plus. I also know where I can go use that square key. Hey, Kataru. Welcome back. Are you able to watch from work? That's nice. Defective. So we're at a dead end. Oh, and we're right next to where we need the square key, and next to storage. Nice. We're gonna save again. After that, I am running low on ammo. Bullets. Let's put our big heal, our medium heal back. Damagers with fast curing. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Restores a large amount of health over time. Oh, this is actually a bigger heal. Well, I can just reload. Take both of them. I'm gonna use my square key anyway soon. But yeah, welcome back, Kitaru. I very much appreciate you coming to hang out. Nanska. A mysterious artifact is in the box. Pick up the Plate of Eternity. Yes. Oh, visions. Am I wandering around now? Oh, wow, I'm like actually first person wandering around. Well, that's different. Where am I from? I'm from the middle of America. I haven't said my actual state, I don't think. So I'm going to keep it that way. But, yeah, the middle of America. Where are you from? Somewhere in Indonesia, yeah? Radio frequencies. Some kind of special locking mechanism? There's some sort of speaker or microphone up front. Okay, let me back up first. Can I can. No map data, but one of these was, oh no. 58, 81, 112, 149, 182, 220. Indonesia? Nice. Yeah, I thought so. I looked at your channel earlier. Wow, this is unexpected. Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Middle United States? Yeah, Middle United States. I guess America is kind of much bigger than United States, right? A lot of people from the United States will just call it America, even though, like, Middle America, South America, and then Canada above us are all America, you know? But yes, from the middle of the United States. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be for the Be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camellia. Seattle? No. Seattle is northwest United States. It's very, very northwest, up in Washington State. I am not close to a coast. I'm not close to the oceans. More radio equipment. This is weird. We have androids and people, like robo people, but everything's still radio equipment. All the rations. Door's locked from the other side. So what do we have here? A replica radio module in the box. Sure. Radio module installed. Receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Cool. This feels like another flashback. Or I picked up that weird fragment of eternity, or whatever it was called, and suddenly I'm having an experience somewhere else. A RIM-64 long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The RIM-64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency AM radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The RIM-64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Do I want to up my viewers and subscribers? Yeah, of course. But I'm definitely never going to pay for bots or viewers and stuff like that either. There's a lot of stuff I could do that would help, like make shorts, you know? But I like streaming a variety of stuff, so I've seen some people have success with, like, only streaming Monster Hunter, or only streaming Splatoon, or only streaming that cool Gundam game, the kind of new free one. Or I know someone who, like, for the longest time only played Bloodborne, like, over and over and over and over again. Try to make an interesting thumbnail image. Yeah, I switch it up. That takes time. A lot of that stuff, you know, takes time. But I switch it up. One of the more popular things on like regular YouTube is like just pog-faced images next to thumbnails. And add an overlay to your stream. Yeah, I got a super simple chat outlay, right? And I could spend more time on making that. But I want to make several overlays so that it's easier, so that they fit different stuff, right? Like one that's just kind of generic, which would be great for like fighting games or Monster Hunter and stuff like that. But then also something that's more dark for serious stuff like this or other survival or other horror games. So I want to make several overlays, and I'm kind of taking some time off every once in a while to actually work on that and work on like a 2.0 model. But those are definitely good pieces of advice. Like the more stand out-ish, the more a thumbnail pops, the better. And yeah, overlays and stuff are definitely very popular. Maybe I can add my thumbnail or my character in my thumbnail. I do that frequently. What I want to do, it just depends on the game. For this one, I really like its art aesthetic, and so I kind of wanted to do it by itself. But I do add myself to a lot of different thumbnails. Sometimes I'll do like a specific type or style of overlay for a whole series on a game, you know? I think this one will be more stark and simple. But then, like, all of my Guilty Gear or Monster Hunter streams, they all have my character in there. Yeah, it depends on which game I'm doing. But another thing I want to do with some time off and creating art is to have more, like, dynamic character art that I can use for thumbnails, for sure. Because right now it's all, like, live 2D screenshots, you know? With, like, a little bit of Clip Studio editing and coloring, and sometimes that looks pretty nice. Like, I'm doing that for Xenoblade. But yeah, I try to change it up. But definitely having your character, or having kind of a busy thumbnail, is usually pretty good. To access the radio module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press up to open the subsystem screen. Receiver module will show up on the far left. Right, that's been empty so far. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press A. You can adjust the frequency with left and right. Okay. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red, and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. The transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So, replicant radio work different. And I'm assuming this is broadcasting on 160, right? Let me turn on. Okay, but that's a huge keypad password. Let's see, tuner, well... Oh. Gotcha. Use that as the password to, like, the bunker door. That was weird. But now I have the radio feed. Signalis is a new game. Yeah, it came out I want to say like 4 or 5 days ago, I think. So, different radio frequencies. 58. Maybe these are locks, just like what I just experienced. But let's try 58, 81, 112. Huh. That's cool. It's like a number radio station, which is really creepy. Is 128 one of these? No. 128 is like a hidden station. Huh. Let's keep going. Or no, stay on. 112 was something though, right? Just 68? 79? No. I think these are all number stations. which is cool. Yeah, this is a new game that came out somewhat recently, and it's very much inspired by, like, Resident Evil and I think probably Silent Hill. And I really get big, like, Blame vibes, if you've ever read the manga Blame. I think these are all number stations. 149, 182, 220. 149. Yeah. 189 something? Maybe that's just radiation. 182 sounds right. And 220. Lots of feedback in the middle, though. Yeah, these are all going to be used, like, as passwords, I feel. Okay, let's turn that off, then. So we picked up, also, this thing. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. Feels warm to the touch. There's nothing to really see on it, though. This is bound to be a key of some sort, right? Try playing Resident Evil 7. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are pretty good. 7 has, like, a really, really good opening, right? A really good, like, first half of the game. And then I thought 8 also had some really, really cool stuff going on. But the thing is, I've seen all of both of those games played. 7 I played with, like, a roommate, and it's really good. And then 8 was, like, extra popular, and I've seen played. Hey, tree. Wasn't one of my notes about a tree. 182. Yeah, this is much more like old Resident Evil games. Like 1 through 3, even before the remakes. 83085. Is that just gonna repeat? Nice. 83085. Okay. I don't need my radio on. Let's try 83085. Mini jump scares? Yeah. I'm more of a fan of, like, atmosphere and creepy stuff like that, but jump scares are nice. But Resident Evil 7 does definitely have a lot of jump scares. I played through Madison pretty recently, which I forget when that came out. It's a kind of recent horror game. It's somewhat new. That also looks like me. Pick up identification card. And that game is built entirely out of jump scares. Identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff. Authorizes access to the elevator. Nice, that's what I was looking for. But also my inventory is full now. And I don't have room for, like, bullets. Maybe I should keep this photo away. God, I need bullets. I could also use a heal, but I'll save first. Yeah, if you like... Well, if you like games with lots of puzzles and jump scares, you might want to watch some people play through Madison. Because it does a really good job like building up a horror atmosphere, and it's got really good jump scares all over the place. So here's our elevator bit, and then a door that I don't know how to open. Or I don't have the key to open it, I suppose. Right, on track. Oh, that just is, wait. Administrator key, but I have a medical key, which will give me access to the area right below me, which looks like 2 floors. Yeah. It's the destination. That? Are we going? I think I'm still in the same spot. Right, 1 is like the surface. Or redacted? I forget. Let's put in our ID card. Go to 3. Hospital wing. Ah. It's green because we're here. It's blue because we can move. Whoa. I like it. Who was that? Our administrator? Maybe someone in security who's just watching me? Power interruption. Noticed. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. So I'm not getting the card back. And we are stuck on floor 3 now. Well. Unlocks from the other side. That bit of the elevator is totally broken. That looks like a shotgun, maybe? I want to get back there. Well. Okay. I'm going to take a really quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't have any nice pictures with me. So, I will be right back. That was a cool little cut in the middle of the elevator. Maybe I noticed the administrator, whoever that lady was, staring right at me. Let me put up a little note here. Which I should probably automate, but like most games, don't, you know, don't cut away when you toggle off the window. So I'll be right back. Choto mate, Kataru. Okay, I'm back. Let's make our way through this medical wing. At least for a little bit longer. Really low on ammo, though. 3 shots, 2 tasers. I want to avoid using any ammunition for now. Hey, storage! Already took all the bullets. What are you? That looks like a shotgun, for sure. Hell yeah. Thing is, of course, I don't have any shotgun workers. Shotgun workers. Shotgun shells. I saw this bit, right? Workers area, first aid station, hospital, reception. So... oh, the shotgun's got 5 shells in it. Pump action combat shotgun with a collapsible stock fires 18.5 millimeter flechette from a 5-shell internal magazine and a wide cone. And what looks like a, yeah, collapsible stock. Can I... gotcha. I almost want to, like... I don't know. Only 1 space. The shotgun seems more useful, right? Let's put our pistol away for now. I need to find ammo for either one of them. Insert blank card to begin print. Blank key card required. So we need to find a blank card so we can modify it, maybe to access another area. Means we might be coming back here way later, I think. There's definitely someone down there, but for now I'm gonna avoid them. Exam room key. Huh, what is this? Turn sample. Oh, image mode? That's cool. Some sort of revolver. Flashbang, sorry. What is, can I do anything with this pad? No. Huh. A skull. That we can rotate 3D wise. Can't see through the brain. Maybe it's cybernetic. Maybe it's a replicant skull? A gestalt skull? A keycard in some rock? I guess? Yeah, a keycard in some rock. Weird. You know what I didn't do? Yeah, that's a robo skull, 100%. Neat. Just some metal clasp, I guess. You can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Okay, yeah, there they all are. The gun, the arm, the skull, the keycard in a rock. I'm gonna need to come here from the other side. I don't think I can. Huh. What do you do here? This is a neat thing. But like, I don't know. I want the gun. Weird. No idea what to do. But we found an x-ray room. Makes sense in a medical place. Uh-oh. You look like bullets. Oh, shit. But, like, I can just conserve ammo, right? Incinerator room key. Give it a machete. And the person has, like, club hands. Can they come through the doors? No. Super safe. Okay. Okay. So I need an incinerator room key and an exam room key. And now, I've got more shotgun shells than we do regular bullets. But I might still be able to run past this thing. Yeah. Cool. Cool and good. What are you? Nothing I can examine. Sword. Oh no. A and B, HSRZ, something K. 1, 2, blank, 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 7, blank, 9. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I need the sword password? Woof. That's a bunch of different keys. I might have this one. Fire key. Earth key. Gold key. Water key. Air key. Chirurgic. Chirurgy? Isn't that surgeon? I think. Surgery, maybe? Sword. Sword is 220. Four, 8, 8, 1, 4. Okay, problem being 4, 8, 8, 1, 4. Oh, I don't need to keep that shit on. Problem being our 8 correspondent is out. H something something. Wait. H something A something. Right? Four, 8, 8, 1, 4. 4, 8, 8, 1, 4. Which would be H something something AH. A something something AH. It's not going to be Hannah. It's not Huang. H something something. 48814. H something something AH. So 8 is probably also a vowel, but it's not A or E. So IOU. I don't know, that doesn't really correspond with anything we've seen so far. Keep my eyes open though. Ooh. Hey. Oh, yeah, of course. Go down. Stay down. Give me your prod. Whatever weapon you have. Nice. Hello. Yeah. And since we already have one of those, right? Oh, damn. Item's full. No space to carry the socket wrench. Storage somewhat close. Let's go put away heals. Oh yeah, she saw me as soon as I started running. Like as soon as I entered the room, because run. Makes sense. Medium health, big health. Put you away. And if I shoot one more thing, then... Oh god, it remembers! It like stays in the same spot. Faces exactly where we were. It's dangerous. Let's grab this socket wrench. Yeah. Socket wrench handle. Ara. Arar. All-purpose repair worker replica. Aura. Still not quite exactly me. Right? Wow, are all of these open? Yo, the floor is fucking missing. Repair spray. Pump room key. Damn, I need to like really manage my inventory. I've already put away unlocks from the other side, sure. Press pump room key. Damn it. I really need a bigger inventory. I need more pockets. Hey, it moved back down. Okay, so they don't... It's like they're moving around in real time, even when I'm not there, right? We'll keep that. Universal wrench handle with snap-on pin for socket adapters. Oh! I wonder... Not here. What keycard does this require again? No, it's just defective. Right, orange, not yellow. I wonder if the little thing we saw in the X-ray room, the clasp of some sort, was for the socket wrench. But I can't grab any of them. Wow, does the display change based on what I leave it on? Yo, it does. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little touch. See, like this... I mean, that doesn't look like a socket wrench head, but... maybe... via video game logic, it's a socket wrench head. Does that... Hold on, I want to see something else. I think that completely changes based on like both what order, what mode you leave that viewer in, the X-ray machine, and what orientation you leave things in. And that's a really cool little touch. It super is. Okay. I just noticed I hadn't been paying attention. We have no feet. We just have, like, cool robot stubs. Very sleek. No socket wrench. Which I have no idea what I'm going to need. Pump room key. A dead Aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Not a good idea. Or not a good sign that I'm thinking that. Pump room key. What type of unit am I? A, B, C, back to A. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then fill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into A and you start over. Okay. Thank you for telling me how to do it. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing auras, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. Okay, so there's our goal for balancing. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move the water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once unless the receiving tank is full. But the pump's out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. So tank A has everything. Let's do A to B, right? We want B and A to have the same amount of water in them. Can I do A to C? Sort of. B to C. B to... C to A. B to C. And that's almost balanced. It's about the same as it was just before, huh? Yeah, it's too much. To get like one extra unit. Now I need to flip how much is in A and C. But it's not really a thing we can do. can divide these 2 units that are left in B somehow. We can make it even. Let me just try something. What if we get everything out of A, right? Does that change this room over here? Not really. Tank A full, here's how to equalize it first. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. So let's fill up tank A, right? Move it only to B, and then fill up tank C. I think that was supposed to be from B, though, right? I moved everything to B. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. You go all in, you go back to A. Fill tank from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B, then refill tank B from tank A. So B, go C, A, go B. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, then move it back to tank A. So B, oh yeah. B go C, C go A, and they're equal. Does that let us go in that direction? It looks like the floor below, right? Maybe we can jump down. Maybe. Because unlocks from the other side. Oh, yep. Very quick and easy. Jump down. Pick up the water key. And the repair patches. I should probably go ahead and use one of those. But now we're in the floor below, right? Yes. Shit. Let's not run yet. Don't want to alert that guy. Hey, that's nice and easy. Door unlocked. We got our way back up. Run. I saw that box move. Regular bullet ammo. Blank key. It's a nice touch that you can kick around some of these boxes. Why not? Let's see if we can find some storage down here. Beautiful. Exam key. Damn, we're gonna store a bunch of keys. Do I really need... Well, may as well keep them on me, I think. For now, let's store the water key and the socket wrench. I'm going to want exam room key for above. But there's a storage unit really close to where I need it. So we're going to store that too. I'm going to go get these regular bullets and store those. That got me a little bit. Okay, is it going to be like right fucking here? Also, do I want to stun anything while I'm standing in water? Right? That seems like a bad idea. And the game made me aware that, like, that shit was AoE, you know? Okay. Store the blank key. I can't use anything from here, so we're going to store those for now. And refill our regular gun. Or I guess, yeah. Okay, 3 empty slots. We have an exam room key to use, a blank key to turn into whatever we need later, and one of those element keys. And I do not have my shotgun equipped. Or my tasers on. Yeah, well, you're gonna be annoying. So you get to go. And then that is all of our shotgun ammo. Now we've got a lot of space free. And I'm super, super screwed if I need more ammo. God damn. Oh no. Like, sort of. You need more than one shot. There you go. Well, I've got a lot of heals. We're going to use a heal. Video cassette. That's new. I don't know of anywhere where I can use... Shit. Go down. Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? I'm going to go get my pistol so I don't use quite all of my shells. I can probably stun those people. Let's put you away. Pull out a regular pistol. And our stun batons. I want to save those shotgun shells. Did you go back into the floor? Oh, there's two. I really like this music. It's creepy as hell. Fucking die. Stay dead. Yes. Ooh. 12mm hollow points. I need to break into that X-ray machine is what I need. Another box I can't use. Medical department. Daytime of incident. All the time! Damn it. Location of incident medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. So I've got the socket. I've got the wrench. I don't have the socket. Yeah, I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. Exactly. We don't have the socket, even though there's a toolbox right here that I can't interact with. Okay. So I've got the socket wrench, but I don't have the head. But what I do have... Well, what we know, right, Is that it? Vent, busted door, pipes. Upstairs, though. I need to get back over here. Because I've got an exam room key. So let's go ahead and get our exam room key. And I guess the other key while we're at it. Maybe we can put both of them in. Video cassette. I don't know where I would use a video cassette. Water key, exam key. Leave the blank key and the socket wrench for now. Okay. Going up. Fully expecting more enemies. I can't wait for these ones to stomp, to like, these ones I've already stomped, to like come back, right? Like, haha. You didn't kill them hard enough. Okay, that one didn't really need me to run. Are you gonna be immediately right here too? Yeah, like right in my face. I've got a stun baton too. Auto injector. What is that? Single-use injection syringe instantly restores a large amount of health usable on the move. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. Yo, equip that shit. Just run around with that until we die, right? There's our socket. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with the normal repair sprays. Oh! Really? We've got a bunch of these. And I still have no place to play a videotape, so I should have put that up. Well. I'm still not sure if running actually alerts them or not, you know? So let's try some things. Let's get some repair sprays out. And then be like... And that gives us repair spray plus. So, large health restore. Instant medium health restore. Alright. Instant large health restore. Can I... This is something I didn't even experiment with, like, at all, you know? Can I combine those two? Okay. What about you? No, that can't be combined with anything. These can, though. Like, both of these different sprays can be combined. Oh, you know what? I need my socket. My wrench. Okay. This is our 12mm type, right? 10mm. Shit. I don't think that's what we need. Notes. Personal grievance. No, okay, that's probably what we need. And it doesn't look like I can take that off. So that's kind of fine as is. How many shots do I have left? 9. We'll keep the pistol for now. Try and corner me, that's for sure. Damn, they are gross looking. Give me the... Well, you know what? Give me the blank key. I don't know what I need to make, though, is the thing. Let me save first. Because it seems like if I'm going to make one of those 5 keys that I need, but I don't know which one I need to make, you could, like, screw up here, right? What? Maybe this is sword stuff. No, not that. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna leave that in there, actually, until I know what the hell I need. 48814. But I can't, like, do multiple things there, right? I don't know what the other keys look like, so I'm gonna leave that there. Take out our water key. Don't know where to use either of these. Let's go slot our water key in. Scream! There is 5 block. Okay. Okay. Water key. Fire, earth, gold, air. I can print the other key, but I don't even know. I couldn't really line up all of these in the key making one, right? I couldn't do like 3, 6, 5, 4, 8. So I get the feeling that's a different puzzle. Which means we've got our socket wrench. I don't have my morgue key. What did I need? Exam key, incinerator key. Time to go back. Because I've still got my socket wrench, right? Yeah. And that'll probably be used up as soon as we open this gate. Great. Other room. I can't examine any of these. I think it's like you can't really examine drawers of things unless you get that kind of first-person mode, you know? So... yes. Makes no noise to put down the grate. Grab it. Got the air key. So I need 3 more keys. Interesting. We've done the water key and the air key. So we need earth, fire, and gold. I'm gonna assume the fire key is in the incinerator. So we need to look for earth and gold. And I don't know. Let's take a look at... See, now, look at that pattern, right? Oh, earth key is probably the one in the rock. So we've got air key and water key. Earth key is probably in the rock in the X-ray room. So we need fire and gold. But these patterns that are on the key, right? That doesn't look like a thing I can draw with the make a new key thing. And even if they are, I don't know what I would need to do to make the missing key. But we have nailed it down to only being one of these. Right? Also these lines. These are... This shit's common and representative in something, but I forget what. No way they'd make you know that to solve this puzzle. I hope. I really hope. Because I forget what those stand for. Sword. 48814. H something something AH. That's rough, buddy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I hate YouTube's UI update? Hi, Tiberian. How's it going? I'm getting used to it, but I haven't found a reason to like it more than the previous one, right? Well, okay, I found one reason. I have like a translator plugin, so it's now easier to highlight Japanese or whoever else's people's names on their channels than it was before. And that lets me translate them easier. That's the only positive, though, I can think of, right? The, like, chat looks worse with the, like, rounded bit at the bottom that doesn't connect to the kind of square bits on the side of the actual chat box on channels. And I dislike the division of regular videos and live videos on people's channels. Like, a lot. You could always just search or go to their playlists, you know? There's less videos. I guess that is enough pips in the card, but I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's less videos per page, at least on my monitor. It used to be like 5. When I was looking at the YouTube front page, it'd be like 5 videos in a row, and now I think it's only 4. And then on people's pages, it used to be like 4 in a row, or maybe it was my alt monitor that had 4 in a row. And so like now each video takes up more space, and there's not, yeah, I don't know. It's not very good. Like, I had to search to find that one good thing of making it easier to translate page names, you know? But, outside of that, it's bad. Oh, also, I, like, immediately went out and searched for how to turn off ambient mode, because I was not a fan. Oh god, 2 of them come out of the floor. That's not a thing. What is ambient mode? If you've noticed, It might not be on phones, right? But in a browser, and when I was looking, I think it made mention of, like, it might not be on all old videos. Like, it's like a retroactive thing that hasn't gotten everywhere yet. But, like, on browsers, there's this thing called ambient mode, and you can see it in the settings. And you hit the little gear icon. That whenever you... Oh, I haven't even tried to go those ways. Whenever you have a video playing, and there's, like, you're in dark mode. I don't know if it works in light mode. The video color will bleed over into the, like, YouTube webpage empty space on the sides and below and above it. Like, corresponding to whatever's going on a video. So if you have a video that's, like, super red, the black area will, like, have red bleed into it, or white, or whatever is going on. And that looked like, when I first saw that, I thought there was something wrong with my monitor, right? So it, like, not softens, but you know how, like, when you see a JPEG with, like, color gradient to it, but it's not high enough quality to have, like, a smooth color gradient, you see, like, different waves of the color changing, like every 8 or 12 pixels will be a slightly darker or lighter version of whatever color. Ambient mode looked like that. It would have the color from your sharp square video bleeding out into the black empty space. And I was like, damn, that looks like intentionally low quality mode. It doesn't affect the video or anything like that. You think something like that may affect subtitles now? Gross. Yeah, you can turn it off just like autoplay. And so as soon as you turn it off for one video, every video you open up after that should have ambient mode off. But yeah, I saw that after the new UI update, and my immediate reaction was, why? Why? I mean, I guess that's like a neat bit of HTML code that I don't see anyone implementing anywhere, probably for good reason. And I guess the option is neat if someone ends up liking it. Okay, it doesn't affect me at all. But I thought it looked pretty bad and turned it off immediately in both of my browsers. Actually, leaflet information for user replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injector, and auto injector. Replica Chrysler stimulants, 99.9%, extremely potent for replica use only. Replica kale stim in instant help and when to take it. Sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. Acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames, generation 3 and up. You don't see any utility in that? Yeah, I didn't see any either. Hey, what's up, Hank? I didn't really see any of it either. Like I was telling Tiberian earlier, the only thing that is positive in the new UI update that I could find was highlighting channel names so that I could have my translator app translate them, or translator plugin rather, translate them, is easier now. It's easier to highlight channel names than it was before. Before it would usually act like dragging around someone's name like it was an image. It was weird. And that's easier now. But everything else is either uglier. Like I kind of get and appreciate the like rounded bits, but not really for thumbnails. And that's most of what it did. The bottom of chat boxes looks very bad now. So I get, like, I understand websites and YouTube and stuff like that wanting to update their visuals and wanting to make things look better and experiment with stuff like that. But I find it worse looking, even though it's smoother. It didn't really need to do that. And then, like, you get less videos shown per page. I don't know, maybe thumbnails are bigger now, and that's okay. You wanted to drop by Walmart to buy some food for dinner that you fell asleep during a stream and only woke up after it closed? Damn, do you not have any, like, 24-hour Walmarts around you? We've got a couple around here. I thought those were almost everywhere, except for, like, tiny towns. I would almost be surprised. But yeah, most of the grocers around here are not 24 hours. I think only the, like the Walmart grocer that's around here is not 24 hours. But the bigger, like, Walmart everything store is 24 hours. I close at 11? Dang. Yeah, that's rough. Missed your opportunity like an hour ago, half an hour ago. Replica stim auto injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can equip it and slot it on, use it on the move. You'll use it as soon as if you have it equipped and you die. Right, I already read stuff like this elsewhere. Preventing system failures and instant restoring system partially. Okay, so I can use those stims to heal myself, like, instantly instead of dying, but it's not going to heal me to full. You actually did get done early yesterday? Good. Yo, I hope you didn't pull anything. I hope you feel all right after that, because it sounded like you were moving literal tons by hand, 20 pounds at a time, right? 20 or 30 pounds at a time. And that doesn't sound pleasant at all. But I'm glad to hear you got done early, and I hope, like, it didn't, it didn't take up all your night, and I hope that, like, you didn't get physically messed up because of it. Something's wrong, and nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff, or that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't sit still around here any longer. Alina Sio, that's who we're looking for. I'm Elster. This game is like Resident Evil, old Resident Evil games, but I'm probably in space. I crawled out of, like, a space shuttle early in the game, and I think this portion is, like, a flashback. But, like, as you can see, I am a robot person. I even have a radio in my head, and I remember every single note I've ever seen, which is nice. You pulled some of the other pallets, or they pulled some of the other pallets that were assigned to us out and sent them over to a different processing path? Well, that's good. So no permanent effects yet. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. Hey, that's where we watched the cassette. So far, Resident Evil in space? Like Resident Evil on a asteroid mining facility? So Dead Space Soma, a little. The game, like, kind of lets you choose your level of oldness. I could be playing with tank controls, but I was playing Bloodborne PSX demake yesterday and making it look old. I think I can go to, like, the settings here, for example. There's a CRT mode. It's not as potent as Bloodborne PSX. And even, like, looking at my OBS, it doesn't look all that different. But you can tell looking at the grid that it changes the way pixels are represented. Anyway, I'm playing on, like, not super old school looking mode. And it's still very, very pixelated. but 3D models that kind of look like sprites, but it's all 3D models. Although the background might be solid sprites, except for with the way like the shadow moves. Anyway, Dead Space Soma, kind of. There's definitely something wonky going on in the mines, and like CRT mode doesn't resemble actual CRT images. Well, not like what would be pumped to a CRT, but looking at a CRT, kind of. I mean, it resembles it, just not perfectly. I think probably Bloodborne PSX does a slightly better job. Let me like, you know, you can see all the pixels on that bed, right? And then we'll keep these settings. And things are fuzzy now, but yeah, those pixels are still pretty sharp for a CRT mode. It's easier to tell, maybe, from where I'm sitting than at OBS. There's, like, more scan line, pixel separation, kind of wavy shit going on. But yeah, I think Bloodborne PSX does a better job of emulating it. If it's a robot, what you control, I mean, yes, I am playing a robot lady, 100%. And I'm slightly damaged, which is what the yellow means. And also perpetually low on ammo. But yeah, it starts off like me waking up from cryo sleep, or just being turned off in a pod on a space shuttle, and I land on like I've already landed on a snowy planet. There's another cryopod that doesn't have anybody in it. It just had like a note and an empty bed for a person. So far, there are characters like me that are called replicants, and then other characters that look even more human, because if you look at my feet, they're robo feet. There's even sparks coming off of my feet every once in a while, which is kind of neat, but I don't know if you can see that or not because the pixels are very small. But they're like spark colored, and they're not always there depending on what ground I'm walking on. There's also other characters called gestalts. So there's like there's a lot of like near automata adjacent language, sort of. But I have no idea what's going on with the zombie things. There's just an infection of some sort. And then, like, if there's like workplace propaganda around here, that's all in German and Japanese, which is kind of weird. Monitor pixels are rectangular and TV pixels are round, kind of. So it's impossible to accurately emulate a TV image on a computer. Well, yeah, but that's why it's called emulation. And the TV pixels are not all in the same space, right? They do like the RGB comic book thing, where they're all next to each other, but super tiny. But yeah, so you can't do that, but you can emulate it and get kind of close to it. And again, you can see that kind of pixel separation, but it is square-ish in its emulation for sure. I would almost call, like, because you can do zoom ups of TV stuff. They're round, but they're almost stacked rectangularly or circularly, if I remember correctly. But yeah, they are different shapes, absolutely. Let's see. The VCR player, that's what I was doing. I need to go get video cassette tape. So we have, like, robot people, right? But there's a lot of radio communication, and I have a video cassette as opposed to any digital medium. So I don't really know what's up with that. And I mean, I know I'm a robo person. I don't my character can't eat food, and they have a radio in their head. But look at this VHS-ass cassette with anime. Oh, also, sometimes the game does these first-person sections, which I was totally not expecting. But it's cool. Uh-huh. I don't think the white hair lady is who we're looking for. Oh, that might be a pattern I could make. The gold key. Also, like, I don't know, how does viewing a cassette give me the gold key? I'm trying to find 5 of these, and I found 2 so far. I think I know where a 4th one is. Actually, I think I kind of know where the other ones are, but I've only seen one other one. There's been another bit where, like, what happened? My character is regaining memories. Like, I had to remember that I had a radio in my head. And then suddenly I could use it and tune things. But here I literally just, like, put a VHS tape in the TV to see what was going on, to see what was on the tape. And I was able to pull a gold key out of it. So we're definitely in the future, and I definitely have no idea what's really going on with the technology, or like there's obvious glitches going on around this bot character. I don't know if that gets picked up or not. Yeah, okay. There's like digital error flicker. Damn, 2 of them. But I see a bunch of health and bullets. Shit. How many bullets do I have? 9? That's enough. Get out. Now you. Stomp them out. Now I might be out of inventory space. Oh, that's a repair patch. How many bullets did I pick up? Did I just immediately reload them? I guess. And shotgun rounds. Time to go get my shotgun then. There's nothing else in here? The game... Huh. The body's glitches is being reflected in the window. That's kind of cool. The game actually does reflections. Well, I guess you can barely see it right here, but... yeah. The game actually does reflections, which is neat. You don't see a lot of games do that, because it's kind of rough. But this one so far runs, like, super smooth and easily. All I see is notes. Med. That kind of looks like me. I think I'm a Euler unit. No, the Euler units are like the other worker units. I don't get what's going on in the setting yet, honestly. There's something going on down in the mines, which I haven't been to yet. And then there's replicants and gestalts, and a bunch of different classes, and I think both of them. And so I don't know if it's like a Nier Automata post-humanity thing, or something different. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to the hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission test showed hypertension, high fever, dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. I don't know what purpura is. With Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infection, while results for replica patients seem to vary. So I don't know if we're like I don't know if we're like cyborg people. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Damn. Maybe they've been saved from whatever's going around, though. Granted, I have no idea how long the emergency in this place has been going down. So far, there doesn't seem to quite be like a... Oh, she noticed me. Oh, damn, there's 2. Ow, fuckers. So far, there doesn't seem to be like a Dead Space style crazy marker situation going on. So much as just like people are definitely getting infected with something. And we don't know what or why. Let me go use this gold key maybe. But also, how many of these doors work? Shit's locked. Shit's locked. That one works. Hey! You're not crazy. We've met several not crazy people. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. We met one person like a couple floors up who was like a security personnel that refused to leave their room because fuck this shit. Which was, you know, the smart move. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. Keep going. Too scared to go outside. I want to become like the others. That's probably your last line, huh? I don't want to die. No, okay, fair. Big fair. Big fair. I can't carry more stun rods. 4 is a limit, huh? I'm gonna have to start stunning people. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Where's sword? The rule of 6. The rule of 6, never carry more than 6 items in your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. I don't remember that, but I guess that explains why I only have 6 item slots. Not really, but kind of. Where is sword? A and B, H, S, R, Z, something, K, E. Boop, boop, boop. A, B, R, N, E, K, S, H, Z, F. I think this is different. Though it does say sword. And that was 4, that was 4, 8, 8, 1, 4. Damn. Why are you red? Damn, it just deletes it. That is sword, though. Where are... Keep records? If you don't write it down, it may as well never happened. Okay, I definitely read that. Where's our radio frequencies list? Frequencies. Sword, 220. These are all like number stations. 1, 4. 4, 8, 8, 1, 4. Damn, that's what I just did, though. That's what I just did, but... Whoops. I can turn that off. It's apparently pronounced like Oya? Oila? And is German for owl. There's definitely a lot of German That's for sure. 48814. So H something. H something something AAH. 48814. And that the something is going to be the only letter that's not here, though maybe in a different position. H something something AH. Something is not in B, S, R, Z, K, or E. So it's F. H, F, F, A, H. That's not right. Holy shit, it is. My memory worked. That rarely happens. Whoa. Normally I'm just getting cards in here. Eidetic module. Incinerator room key. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Gotta go put some shit up then. Damn, I should have shocked these people. Oh, fuck! You're not dead. You're getting shocked. Oh god, I did it wrong. Wait! I don't have my tasers equipped? I don't. Because I had my auto cure shit equipped. Fuck off! Go pick up that other taser. What's my health looking like? Not terrible, but not great. I'm assuming... Yes, absolutely. I'm assuming there's like an orange and a red below yellow. It started off as blue. I don't know if there's a green in between yellow and blue health, though. Still, very, very old. You haven't been as much before. So I am low on regular pistol bullets. I could go toss in that. Let's put the normal hairspray back. And then go use the gold key. Keep screaming. Yeah, there's been a lot of Japanese and German, which, and there's like, like very faint references to fighting the Empire. I got the gold key. And like references to private property being illegal and counter-revolutionary activity, which is not really in line with communism, but whatever. So I don't know. It feels like an alternate history, right? And I have no idea what year it is. I have no idea what all has gone down to lead to this point. I have no idea what's happened recently to make everyone super crazy. But I do know we have a weird mix of robot people and VHS tapes and radio communication. To go back to that safe. Whiff. Kind of quick. So far, none of the enemies... Oh my god, you got back up! Is it because you were just tased? Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm in a bad way. Gotcha. I'm leaky! Die, like, forever, please. I can't stomp you? Shit. I need to heal. stay dead this time. I need to go get my shotgun after this. Damn. Maybe I can just use the eye. The eidetic module. Incinerator room key. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but might still be useful. Equip? Damn. Huh. I don't know what I would use that for yet. Is this thing gonna get back up again? Because if so, then there are enemies that just don't die. Which would be something. They already caused glitches, which makes me think there might be something wrong with my robo eyes. But I've totally found some just like hacking up meat, people meat. Like there's been a little bit of bio horror already. Shotgun. Oh, picked up the wrong ammo. Oh, I don't have shotgun ammo. Well. Let's see, 3 of those, 2 of those. Be better off using just a regular little repair patch again. Maybe I just didn't stomp them out the first time. Okay. Oh no, they get back up! Shit. Like... Fuck. They get back up. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That's gonna make you burn through ammo very quickly. Oh, no. Well, I find a bunch of healing, though, so that's pretty good. Those I definitely shot. Well... definitely shot one of them. Down here, I dare you. Damn it. Alright, you gotta die now. Controller. Stay dead. Please, please stay dead. Immediately back to full. And then let's check out this incinerator room, except there's a bunch of enemies in here. Maybe if I just walk right up the middle, the ones won't come out of the floor. Shit, you're too fast. Stay dead. Please. We'll stay dead for a while. At the very least. And then that should free up some inventory. Only 5 shots left, though. That's an incinerator room, alright. Thermite? Cool. Thermite flares. Proper disposal of corpses. Oh, of course. Shit. My, as you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth on their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requested more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer. I have to thermite flare corpses, or people will keep getting up. That's pretty cool. Thermite's pretty cool. But, or, you know, pretty hot. Damn, there's our fire key. I'm guessing. Kind of looks like maybe another blank key, though. Unless it's just white fucking hot, because it's constantly burning. Which line is that? You can turn down the O2. I suppose. I'm not sure what that's doing. Let's just turn everything down. This is surely not the solution. Oh. 100% not the solution. Maybe we crank up the O2 and turn everything else down. I don't think I found, like, any hints for this one. Further down. Not smoothly, though. Most puzzles I found... That's a little smooth. Can you do anything? I can't adjust it, like, in the middle. That'd be really weird. Is that our solution? It seemed smoothish, though. I'm assuming I have to get something to match the red line, right? But can I just hold it? Not just hold it. No other hints. I can't look in here. You're all about thermite. Fire. Was there... There's not a fire frequency, is there? Sun. We used tree and sword, but not moon, sun, scales, and rook. Which sound more like tarot, except for rook. 81. I highly doubt this is the answer at all, but maybe. So we're like number stations so far. Though I think when I got the radio module, it mentioned something about video being downloaded. (68920). It's weird that you can keep this on. Oh, well, actually, that's been used to open up a lock once before. Let's see. Maybe. Can you go up anymore? I think you can. Maybe our little lights on the left are telling us what it's like a hot and cold game, right? Looks like O2 needs to go up. Gas needs to go down. I would assume. Well, I'm assuming right means up. But maybe, like, lefty-loosey? Maybe you should just change the light and see if the lights change at all. Hey, oh, almost. O2 needs to go up. Nice. Not bad. The lights tell you. Oh, so close. That looks closer. Boom. Fire key. Damn. Definitely been a bunch of corpses burnt in there. I wish we could drag everybody here back into that incinerator. Cause yeah, they just get back up. Now I need to figure out how to get at that earth key. Maybe even everything else in the X-ray. Oh, fuck you. Why'd you have to get back up so soon? There's our fire key. Now the earth key. Let's see. This helped us figure out sword. So that's not what I fucking need. You've never stood up again yet. We're in the middle before. I may need to make the earth key. But I don't know how. Damn, you really just need to, like, outrun things, because... Try this. I almost forgot it's laundry day. We'll be right back. Cool, cool. Yeah, you don't want to forget to do laundry if you need to do laundry. Did mine a couple of days ago. It's nice to have fresh stuff. For sure. Our X room is right in the middle. The room with the X. So I need to be able to open this shit, right? But, like, I can't scroll. Oh, I bet you I need to make this key. So, what does my blank key look like? Because we've made every other key, or we've found every other key. So, I need... What's the orientation of our key over here? with a little corner chip on the bottom right. You know, the way my character can just automatically remember every single note she's ever written, should be able to remember the layout of this key as well. It's going to be like this. So kind of a step ladder, starting in the upper left, with each step going up one. This is weird. This strikes me as a thing that you could totally screw up and then, like, just perma-lock your game, right? So you've got to be able to re-edit this card. So, you want to start here and go like that. Go here. But then also... Oh, okay. Damn, no. Like that, right? Are there 2 layers beneath? This key only had 1 layer beneath, but if it started in the upper left like that, maybe it went right first and then down? Shit, I'm forgetting shit. Probably went right first and then down, huh? Because there's 1 extra. 1 extra use. Yeah. Goes right first, ends with only 1 line at the bottom untouched. Or the far right untouched, rather. Okay. Let's restart. That's gonna be it. Want that shit? And we're gonna have to use that as our earth key. I'm assuming. It's kind of weird. You could automatically assume that the key stuck in the rock was the earth key. As soon as you found out you need like some element keys and the gold one. So let's see if this works. Yeah. Nice. No idea what's behind this door. Damn, that looks bad. Something just melted its way out of here. Oh god, are these shells? Fuck. Ammo. Repair patch. Oh, but there's storage right here. Jeez. I don't know. I want all of this shit, really. Let's put you back. I mean, the stun stuff is nice, but it usually just gets me shot. Pull out our pistol. It can take all of that ammo. And you know what? If I don't have my stun things on me, I should probably have my auto injectors on me. At least one. Don't need to reload. That is quite a lot of pistol ammo. You know what that fucking means. And a save. on the one hand, there's like nowhere to go, right? On the other hand, we've like pulled a radio module in our head out of a memory, and we have pulled a gold key card. Oh, that's a jump down is what that is. I thought this was like an inside area. Going down with all of our new shotgun shells and bullet shells. Those are like runes. That's cool looking. That's very cool looking. Damn. Okay, whoever was in there has vomited themselves out. This looks like a melee boss. Oh my god! You're large. That's not melee. What the fuck? Did you just activate this person? I just want to get you like over here. It seems to do very little. You also seem to miss a lot. Okay, we've got a bunch of ammo around. Oh? Oh, the vomit. Oh, it's spreading across the floor. I see. I was gonna try and like shoot in their head, you know? Since it opened up, probably. They don't seem to like take damage. They're not popping any of the canisters. Shotgun is next to useless. Start vomiting again. Or like shoot some of these canisters, right? Launch ammo around here, that's for sure. Ow! I feel like that does very little. Start vomiting again. One more. Okay, that's definitely what we're gonna do. Which is like not terribly difficult. Just gotta knock it shot, and you are kind of dumb. Oh shit! What's going on? How you doing? Stomp it out. Get sick again. I dare you. Do you have different modes? Do you have like a red and a green laser pointer? Do they? It's always pink. It's just always pink, and then it shoots green. Now you're weak. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to get wormed on. Sure. Stomp you anymore. Fuck. Do have to get some distance. Ow! You know, if I had those thermite bits on me, right? Oh, shit. Damn, I missed a phase. Do a pushback if they're close enough. The same button. You're moving, you're booking it now. Damn it. Nice. Wow. And the ads go down too. Fucking why? Yeah. Yeah. I don't speak German. This space intentionally left blank. Model Adler. Hey! You're the administrator, right? Visitor. Welcome to our facility. You done fucked up, Adler. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. My controller is still vibrating like mad, probably from damage. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. I don't actually have it on me, but sure. Alina Sio. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Yeah. Was definitely waiting for that to happen. You shouldn't have returned. How many times has my character lost their memory? Calling from below the song of a god, the whispers of sleeping, a dream about dreaming. There was a lot I couldn't read there. Are we in class? My controller is still vibrating, cause damage. Isa, I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Was this the other person we were... You're the one we ran into earlier. In this facility up top, chopping up a corpse. Did she already go home without me? I wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Oh, right, of course. First person scene. Wow, the sensitivity on the FPS scenes on controller is large. Are you waiting in a classroom all by yourself? Even if you had fallen asleep, like, why? Damn, that's a lot of different doors to check. This one's bloody. Or has a hole in it. I have to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Okay, so not library. Another classroom, probably, right? Okay. Polytechnisch Mandelbrot. Yo. The people who made this game are aware. Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Oberschule. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. Do not laugh in the hallway. Bibliothek. You look creepy. Is that your hair or eyes? Those are eyes. Hey, fuck off! God, I wish I spoke German and Japanese. Holy shit! It's a bunch of me's. Guess I can use those to make slightly better ones. Elevator's out of order. You don't fucking say. Wow, where are we now? B5. B4. She didn't get to roam around too much. In fact, I didn't even try those doors. Whoops. B3, our biggest level so far. That shit was blocked off. It's kind of our start. Actual start. Damn. the elevator? Can we really? No. Locked. Even though it calms down. Requires a key. Don't know what the key is. That looks like a generator. Woof. Fuse required. So it needs new fuses. All of them appear to need fuses. Just clicking anywhere says fuse required. Okay. Someone... There we are. More thermite. Haven't used any yet. No space to carry maintenance key. We can change that. Damn. Those would have been kind of handy during that boss fight. Don't have a revolver. Though we've seen one, like the Earth key, was trapped in the X-ray. Oh. I can... And then we have inventory space. But also... That'll get us through more, I think. I could use some heals, of course. Whoops. I didn't want both of those. That also looks like me. I am a maintenance person. Nothing crazy on the back, though. Service cadre staff opens the maintenance door on the service level. We're undoubtedly on the service level now. Well, I think I'm gonna call stream there. I need to go get some dinner somewhat soon. But, like, damn, I love the aesthetics of this game. That boss fight was not too bad, honestly. I like that the corpses just fucking come back. And, like... This game has a lot of influences. I don't know where it draws all of its style from, but it does a really good job of doing, like, you know, a modern old school. It's got a lot of references to, like, I mean, Mandelbrot is kind of smart people stuff. There's cool shit that you can know about Mandelbrot without actually knowing anything about Mandelbrot. Fractal stuff. I have no idea what's going on with the memories. The magnetic tape that gave me a gold card just by watching a video on it. The white-haired person, I don't really know who they are. If we look at the photo of our friend... Oh, wait. Adler, the asshole, took the photo of our friend. Damn. So I don't have that anymore. It took longer than you thought to, like... You just load up a bunch of laundry? It did take a little while. I'm just about to end stream, I think. You missed a boss fight. It was alright. Like a lot of survival horror stuff, you just kind of had to figure out what was even going on. And then as soon as I, like, found a weakness, I could actually damage it. And it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I like this game. I'm definitely going to be coming back to it. It's got a lot of, like, old school influence, and then a lot of sci-fi influence. Hey, what's this thing? Oh yeah, we've got a few of those now. But yeah, I like it. It's got good atmosphere. I love its aesthetics and presentation. We have still, like, little bits of story. And I don't know how they line up coming into view, though. It's cool. Yeah, we got kicked down an elevator shaft. so now we're like up here. We were like up here. And then went through, or was it surgery, I think? And somewhere here, but I guess the boss room's probably not on the map. And then we got kicked down the elevator shaft, and now we're here. But yeah, I'm definitely coming back to this game. I like it. It's got a fun presentation. And I haven't actually played like a real survival horror game on the channel yet. Played World of Horror and Madison, but those aren't survival horror, you know? More just horror. Guess the good thing about obscure games is that the story probably won't be spoiled for you. Yeah, that's a plus. I mean, I'm actively looking to avoid it. I know, I'm pretty sure a streamer I really like has this on their schedule, and so I'm not watching any of that. And, I hadn't heard anything about the game. I'd literally just seen, I think around the same time I found out about Anonyment a while ago, I also found out about this game, because they have kind of similar advertisements on Steam, even though Anonyment is very much more colorful and like kind of action oriented. It's more anime than this game, even though there's a lot of anime presentation and all the cutscenes in this game. Either way, I like what this game is doing with its budget. Like it feels good, it looks good, it sounds good. There's not a lot there yet, but the little snippets where they like kind of surprise you with presentation and story building is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. So thanks for coming out, Tiberian. I always appreciate it. Thanks to J Hank. Thanks to Kitaru and Deus Kane. I appreciate it. The damn YouTube algorithm is kind of whack. But I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. So yeah, thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you next time. Rad Mahou. Bye-bye.